How's that fortify bot going?
I don't know. Hey? I mean, there's a definite downside in that you can't generate 4-5 without hitting things.
Oh,
You can't take.
retaliation?
That was one way to go about it.
Can you not have the you have fortified 20 stacks or something? Or was that not the right
15
sentence?
stacks.
Is that not enough, or you have to generate new ones to share them? What?
Well, you can share 15. 15 isn't an issue. But if you try and share 50,
Oh, that's what you're trying to do. I see.
Yeah, well, we've got Flux as well. He's got an 11 endurance charge bot.
yeah, Flux's war cries are necessary at the moment. I know he has a bunch.
5, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Um,
but Battle Mage's cry, it gave you crit.
are
A
you
really good crit.
are you using caps? Are you using item rarity gem or no?
Me?
Yeah. It,
I don't. I'm not following.
are you if you're using the item rarity gem, then culling strike will not apply to the skill. It'll apply to your generic item rarity from your character, but not to the particular one on the skill. So,
Uh, rarity doesn't rarity doesn't apply to my explosions either. Same thing.
the gem doesn't, but your item rarity, like from the gear, does. Um, like if you have an item support, item rarity support. Uh, the reason,
I don't use it.
yeah, the reason I was thinking was, we tried to do something with that by using Kingmaker on Anime Guardian, because you get Culling Strike, you get Fortify, crit multi, blah blah blah. But the reason we didn't end up going for it was because it killed the item count gem. But if you have no access to that anyway, so I was thinking you could do the AG for Fortify and then run a different sort of ascendancy setup, so you don't need to share Fortify. You can do other stuff, whatever. We managed, like, the in the maps that we did, the AG didn't die, but I kind of suspect that it will. Like,
I mean, it's all
rogue.
about the DPS clear. If the DPS clears shit, then yeah, well, AG's gonna get smoked.
Yeah, that is very true. Hmm.
But I mean, if you have those layers of defense and stuff like that, you should just be picking up for just pure DPS. If that's the case, there's no need for you to have any in your build at all.
Like the AG with the Kingmaker was quite nice. Let's just say, but we didn't want to forego the item quant gem. And I mean, maybe we should. I don't need
I
to.
just feel like the quant gem is all a waste if you're over 160. It doesn't matter.
I do also. That's probably what I'm thinking too. We're so far over any reasonable amount of quantity, then it really doesn't matter. I think with
I've played my actual MF in standard with explode, and visually I can't tell the difference. Visually, whatever is not dropping from the quant gem, I'd have honestly no idea anyway, because I never see half the shit anyway. It doesn't fucking matter to me. That makes sense.
yeah.
Like literal 5% chance to explode on my bow and shit. But I found ways to open up the damage more, so I never needed the explode now, so I could go back to where I was. But if you're in a party, you should have a DPS set up for your build. That's my personal opinion, and to max out the damage.
Well, yeah, I think I need to. Well, I mean, not my damage isn't lacking in any way per se, but our clear speed is not bad.
Guardian dying.
Yeah. I mean, Call is so nice, even without like quantum rarity gem and stuff.
I haven't used culling for a long time.
Am I remembering it wrong, or am I just fucking fried? I remember Culling Strike support, the actual support gem. I remember it giving extra rarity. Am I fried, or did they actually nerf that? Because it doesn't do that anymore. Or I have I'm probably remembering it wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure if Kenny's buffing you should have too much damage in my opinion. Well, you know, because he's got a real high DPS output or auto.
Yeah, yeah. No, he does, and it feels great. Well, it's not about like overcoming a struggle we're having. We're just thinking about, you know, maximizing effectiveness.
Yeah, I reckon if you're going to use culling, you're just better off using straight up explode. It's just way better, hands down. Culling is good for like just the boss, in my opinion. You don't really need it in max A.
That's true. It kind of feels nice on the Exiles there, but we have way too much damage for T16 Exiles. And even in the T17s, they don't last too long. Just because of the Orobot being so fucking strong. But the bosses, yeah, could use a little bit more boss damage. No, you don't spend that long on the boss. It's like compared to the whole map anyway. So, do you really need to maximize on something you spend 2% of the time on? You know. Oh fucking.
I don't know why you're using Anime Guardian and stuff with the Orobot.
We were
Standard ore bots are pretty insane as it is.
we were
Is
trying.
this just for your party to have something to contribute to, and that's it, nothing else? Or are you dying?
No. I do die, but only when I'm doing stupid shit. But no, the Anime Guardian was just to get 4 to 5 for both of us, in the interest of it's already pretty smooth, but just to make it a little bit smoother, you know. It's not like necessary in any way, but I mean, if you can have it, why not? Why not? And it's a bunch of crit multitude on the Kingmaker. No, but yeah, I click all altars. I fucking run most of the mods. The only thing we don't do is reduce defenses for Kenny. But I don't mind it myself. I do less recovery and stuff as well because of the flat on hit and the instant leech. So I'm feeling pretty cozy. It's just 3, 4 to 5 for Kenny and stuff like that. I mean, he can still kind of do no recovery maps with the... We do it in T16s, no problem. Yeah. He's got the ghost dance thing with the energy shield, so as long as... Oh, yeah, less defenses nerfs his evasion, therefore ghost dance can't recover him. So as long as it's either or, he can do... He can't do less defenses and less recovery. But he can do either or. That's where we're at. With 4 to 5, maybe we can do both. I don't know. Don't know.
Are you running every single mod, are you? Minus max, all that shit?
Yeah, yeah. Went out of my way to do that. I could probably have more damage, but I would much rather be able to just do all mods. My damage is, well, by myself, POB says like 600 mil if I don't overinflate with the extra projectiles and shit. And with the Orobot, it's more than adequate. It's, yeah. It's cozy.
Fortify can't drop by a spell, eh?
Hey, the wording on Fortify Corrupt on weapons, does it say on hit or on attack hit?
Most likely with this weapon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. Nothing. Be gone. You will know pain. Inevitable.
Just keeps getting dumber. and
Laid
dumber.
at beckons just beyond.
What? Okay. Alright. That fucking sucks. Oh. Okay, more maps. Boss symptoms, but this monster life, boss life. Hey, have you tried selling your sanctuary maps on TFT? Are they actually selling or?
I haven't tried. I'm just pretty much running the ones I'm doing. I'm getting.
I think that's standard PTSD because nobody's selling T17s on standard. uh. I made so much money selling T17s in the mid-league settlers. Kind of crazy. Ziggurats and shit. So many. Fucking underground mobs. Okay. What the fuck? Damn it. I was cooking the Versium and a guy with a chain hook pulls me away.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Swift death. You will know pain. Die. You know.
Aw, pick up map dupe right at the end of the map. Fucking shit. Give me a map. Fucking gut. Fucking guts. Yay. Alright, it was good for one duplicated map. I'm satisfied. Huh? I'm farming Delirious 8 mod City Square for Caps and Phoenix. Was that Lost Ritual? Oh, there. What?
What can I do?
That doesn't go down that hole. Ooh. Public service announcement: don't try to breathe coffee. Ooh. Ah. Oh, well then, yeah. Hmm. If I drink coffee, can I not sleep? No, I'll go to sleep, but it'll be like I'll sleep for 20 minutes, wake up, and feel like I've slept all night, and then I'll be tired again an hour later. Yee. Accurate went from 8 million tooltip to 900,000 tooltip. That Dex mana stacker thing.
What can I do for you? Onward.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
Right. Oh.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Uh, 1.8 million
Oh,
dust.
good. What do you need?
Oh, no way. Alright, more maps? Oh, you fuck. Alright, got it.
I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. You will know pain! Inevitable! Be gone! Lay down, beckons, this
Fuck is he gone? Come back. Oh. I don't even know where we went. Oh, it's him. Oh, what am I? Let's do that. E3. No. Um, I'll wall that. Um, less recovery, max res. Let's do it.
child. Swift death! Delaying the inevitable. You will know pain! Inevitable! Maid beckons just beyond.
Or can it smite?
Yeah, you smite.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, that's one way to get your fortifies and all that shit. You can smite.
Yeah, but with Fortify, Fortify gives you you get Fortify based on your damage. If I'm right. If your smite does no damage, your Fortify will be nothing either, right?
So that if you're doing it on stun or something, you need to meet the stun threshold. But if it's just on hit, then it's just on hit. If to meet the stun threshold, you're not allowed to freeze either. That's just another thing you can't do.
Fortify on hit. That might give you 0 or 1 fortification if you don't do enough damage.
I thought so.
Now it doesn't take that much damage to actually be able to start getting fortification, but we want to consistently get 50.
How are you specking for more max fortify stacks?
Yep.
I see. Yeah, that might be kind of difficult to maintain, but the 15 stacks is kind of like almost an immortal call worth of, damage reduction. But yeah, 50, 60 might be a bit of a stretch. I don't know. Maybe you give yourself enough damage that you meet enough of the threshold so you can get 2 or 3 stacks. But you'll have to keep it up. You'll have to attack a lot, which may not be even that possible with how fast this clears. It says here it's a combination. The amount of stacks you gain is based on a combination of the damage, the enemy's ailment threshold, and the enemy's rarity. So if they're like uniques, they probably give more fortify, rares, etc. Ailment threshold, you get less, but I guess the uniques makes up for it. And then the hits damage, maybe you buff yourself enough with all your damage auras to make it not poop. You might have enough aura effect to where smite itself, the buff gives so much damage that when you use it again the second time while the buff is up, you might do something with it. Do you run anger as well? Cause like that's flat damage. Do you have a bunch of flat or not? Cause I think wrath, anger, sorry, anger, smite, uh, are your main two sources of flat. Wait, champion does flat damage from its ascendancy too, somewhere, doesn't it? I remember that being a thing back in the day.
If you pick up Master of Metal, yes.
That might be your
It's
source
6
of.
tier 12 added physical damage for each impale.
Uh, yeah, you give him 1,000 armor that way. But yikes, that doesn't seem like a hell of a lot, does it? It might be enough for something. I don't know. Where was that thing that gave you fucking lightning damage? It was a. Oh fuck! I remember it was a SRS lightning damage. Champion. Um, I don't know where the hell it gains all its flat lightning from. That was a long time ago. I was looking at the thing. Oh, okay, so you get 20% increased damage with skills while fortified, so that's 20% more fortified stacks on the one. So I don't know. You'll have to see how many you actually get. Do you also have Conqueror? Because when you taunt things, they also take more damage, etc. Plus, they deal less damage, so.
Be over in Conqueror. Actually,
Because Worthy Foe. You'd have to hit. So I guess if you're smiting, they're taking more damage and they're dealing less damage. So Conqueror and Worthy Foe, and they can't evade, etc. So that might aid your quest for harder hits. Because taunted enemies take more damage, plus Worthy Foe, they take another 20. Or rather, actually, that's a taunt buff, isn't it? Taunt is 10%. Taunted by you take 20. So that's just replaces the 10 with the 20. But that's inspiration. Yeah, that's you can't really do that, can you? That's so much. Um, and that Master of Metal may not be functional because I think it's per enemy. So that one enemy will take that much more damage per impale on it. So it may not be very functional. Yeah, you'd be stuck in inspirational unstoppable hero, and then he just conquer again. Fuck. Conquer debuff them so they take do less to you. So yeah, why not? Where in the fuck was the lightning damage flat coming from? Or fortify type shit? Maybe they removed that. Hmm. They might have. I don't know. It was a summoner thing. There was a discussion a while back talking whether Guardian, um, Champion, or Witch was supposed to be like some Necromancer or whatever was supposed to be the best for SRS, and there was a lot of people leaning towards Champion because etc. give lots of buffs. I don't know where the hell the flat damage. Where would flat lightning come from? Maybe that's the old Wrath effect that they were talking about. Oh, I'm reading fortification on the wiki. There is quite a lot of sources of maximum stack. Holy fucking shit. They've got a lethal pride number for fortified stacks listed in the wiki. Like, you should take this number, or this number, or this number. Fuck. Replica Badge of the Brotherhood gives maximum fortification per endurance chart? What? That's cool. Ooh, you get 10 stacks from the gloves, Celestial Brace. And that also means you don't have to support. Ah, that one, you don't have to meet any threshold. It's just melee hits fortify. It's not on stun, it's not on anything. It's just... Plus it gives you attack speed per fortification. Hey, that might be a good way to spam a bunch of fortify. Even if it's low amount of stacks. It gives you attack speed per fortification, so you can spam it. You know, ramp it kind of thing. Yeah, have a look at the Celestial Brace. And then you could support it with any number of whatever you're doing on the smite. What am I? Oh, okay. Doubly should have.
And use Smite for using +1 endurance charge from Sublime Vision Determination.
Can you stream it?
No? Oh. Meow.
Oh. Thank you.
You doing comms for the max endurance charge? Do a... If you're ailment immune, do a replica reckless defense. I don't know if you're doing that stuff. Unless you're crit immune. If you've cast Enfeeble. Oh, okay. And have you? Are you spamming it?
Every 10 seconds, put on a macro.
Oh. I mean, if you're ailment immune, the replica version is just free. You don't have to. It's not conditional. It's just you gotta sort your ailments out.
It's the same as his it's the same as his curse. It gives him the same non-conditional.
But it's just an action you have to do.
I mean, it's not doing anything else. It's just following you around, pushing a curse.
Fair. And I know it's expensive, but comms can be, replaced with a max endurance charge ring. And if your comms is pretty dog shit, if you go for one max endurance charge on the implicit and then just roll for an endurance charge on the affix, and that's it. Those are your only two mods. Then you can get 4 charges instead of just 2 through the Calandras. But I mean, it's not cheap. A one max endurance charge implicit is fucking ridiculously expensive, actually. It's kind of cancer. I was trying to buy one for a while, and then I was like, "What the fuck? 150 divine for like unrolled." Or at least it was in League.
was a +1 max endurance charge, recover percent life on block shield, I would have been using that. There isn't, doesn't exist. Can exist, doesn't.
Um,
Or rather, there are two. They're both Parapetia. They've both been offline for 8 months.
yeah. But isn't that's the synthesis unique? Is it or?
Yeah.
I thought they nerfed.
So instead,
Sorry. I thought they actually nerfed the on-block life stuff. I don't know how or why, but
no, it's still good.
I never played it, so I don't know how it used to play compared to how it does now.
It's fresh. It's
I- Yeah. I should probably stop saying I think they nerfed that because I'm pretty sure you could say that fucking across for everything.
At some point in time, yeah. They haven't nerfed this lead stuff yet.
Yeah, what? Okay. I'm kind of surprised. But I mean, they're not doing rebalancing because they're just doing extra content because they can't time testing their, damage control, PoE2, etc.
Obviously, Chaos Res would be good. More life regen would be good. Yay, life regen.
Oh, you're too far from Surge. Actually, no. Surge of Vigor is fucking insane. The one that does like 15% of your life every so many. That's kind of nice.
Yeah. It would be good.
You
Yeah.
will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood.
There's another one where you get regen per endurance charge. If you're stacking endurance charges, might as well. I don't know where the hell that.
It's here.
Yeah. And then there's another recovery rate per endurance charge, I think, as well, or something further down.
You will know pain.
Because there's 90% reduced recovery.
Oh,
So yeah, non-instant is not good, which is why we've gone with
Are
Defiance
you-
of Destiny and Recover on Block.
are you on Petrified Blood? Oh, yeah, less recovery. Oh, you're trying to do less recovery map on. Okay, never mind.
Oh no, this is before less recovery map mods.
Oh, okay. Because if you
This
were,
is just 10 stacks Glorious Madness.
because Brink of Death, if you are Petrified Blood, is quite nice, but that's if you're, it's just below the Fortify wheel. It's just always 4%, but
Yeah, regen just isn't worth it.
yeah. If anything, what's your fire res? Nah.
Maybe if it got converted to... I don't know if that fast enough. It's cheeky enough. Fire res solos like 80, 90.
Yeah.
Fire res in party probably 200-ish.
Do you need the strength from Path of Warrior? Yes, you kind of do.
That's physics.
Oh, it's something else now, huh? Right.
Yep.
Well, you got the endurance charge stuff in the bottom. That's nice.
Oh yeah, there's 10 endurance charges and 51 stacks of fortify on this. And then recover 100 life for each fortification that gets lost. Just damage over time. Share charges with everyone.
Are you? No, you can't do more than one. Timeless jewel. There was that thing where, unfaltering. But that's recovered as life. It's not. It kind of stacks with defiance, but it's. Because you're not too from too. You are kind of actually far from nothing. It's a recover mod, so less recovery would fuck it, but it kind of stacks with no, you have a good threshold. You won't be stunned very often.
Yeah, I did think of Blood Notch, Immutable Force, and then swapping the Colonizers over to a Valerian.
Because there's the instead of Valyrium, there's a timeless jewel thing where actually no, that also requires the boots. Never mind. Because there's the boots that give you fucking stun threshold based on mana, and then
Yep, can't use boots.
no.
Boots are blocked for fortify. Which is also why we're not using any flasks. Because, hey look, 90% reduced flask effect,
Nice.
90% reduced flask charges gained.
Is that for all or does it wait? Can't we? That's for all. Well, that's kind of goopy.
Technically, we could slap on and make blood enkindle for flasks with 25% increased effect, and then still have the base flask effect on it.
True.
It actually wouldn't be terrible.
What belt are you using though?
Life, more life.
If you're using that many endurance charges, the Maven belt might give you the triple damage chance for the not shit fortify hits, but I think you're onto something with the base effect for no mage blood.
Remove all of the endurance charges, though.
Oh, what boots are you using though? Beacon of not relic. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think you're onto something with the mage blood thing. But do you need the life? Otherwise, you maxed it on Fizz is kind of without that belt might be not that great. Yeah.
It's pretty fun. This has got to be one of the single dumbest uses of mage blood.
But then again, you could also base effect get 40% increased damage from Sulfur Flask, and fortifies be a little bit stronger, etc. You could cover your Chaos Res and stuff as well with Amethyst. You could get I don't know how, if you want armor or whatever. You could be bleeding and stuff immune. All that stuff. Curse effect reduction.
Woo! Ancient. Look at that. It brought us up to 5%
Yeah.
from -31.
That's not horrible. You could also flat armor flask with percent armor, and I don't know if your bleeding is covered. You could do percent armor flask with bleeding immunity as well, and all that stuff. Bring up the fizz max type stuff, and then sulfur flask for the stronger fortify hits. And I would do silver for more attack speed with the smite, so you can bring up your stacks faster. It's not exactly gonna be curse immunity, but it is gonna be a lot of curse reduction.
It's curse on effectiveness.
Oh, with the consecrated ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, sulfur flask would be good for that, wouldn't it? That does
No.
Doesn't it?
Make flood.
Oh.
That's what we've got right knock before.
Oh. I would do silver so you can spam that smite. Do you have onslaught?
Gives us an extra 0.26 attacks per second.
That's 10% of your attack speed. Wait, that's vigilant strike.
I'm gonna say that that's what the Orobot needs to have haste for. Is for.
Yeah.
I don't think that's good use of a silver flask there.
Well then, just more flat armor and percent armor, and silver. No, not silver. 40% increased damage. Flask as well.
There's no more shield. And everything else is unique.
There is a few things in the build that I just don't quite understand why they're there.
From then, see what we got.
This is a potential third party slot character, right?
Third, not fourth. Yes.
Okay, so why's it got endurance charges for one?
For not sharing them.
Because
Ah.
points.
I got it.
Yeah. Unless we have a fourth person.
Yep. Because I was just in here going, oh, what the fuck doing then? But he's not always here, so yeah. Double block recovery on the shield.
That needs to go in somewhere.
How many double block recovery shields are on the market?
So this would be something that gets recombinated. Most likely.
Is it a double influence?
Single.
Shaper. Shaper? Oh yeah.
And if I'm being a bit cheaper about it, the chance to block is irrelevant because I have protective link on everyone. Chance to block spells and life after the suffixes are done. Reforge life by harvest craft until it's good, and then if chance to block spells isn't there.
Are you planning on pulling off the gloves, are you? From the aura ball?
No.
So we're gonna have two protective links then, right?
No, I am linking two people. Like I am now. This person is not linking.
Oh, okay. I just thought that's what I was hearing. I thought you were saying that this has got a protective link, or is this the block chance
No,
with
this
aura ball?
this would be receiving a protective link. There is no aura bot in this POV. This is just all standalone.
Is Capsa's? No, it's a life base.
Yeah, I originally tried to push it over to CI with Aegis, and the gear required just doesn't really allow that because
How much
what's
intelligence does that have?
not enough at the moment, but that's where Miami's a veteran development.
What about a mana guard with some blasphemy setup?
Useless.
Because then it doesn't have to apply it. It's just on blasphemy. It's just always, everything's always cursed.
For times that we're stationary, that would work. For clear, not really. Although the idea of fortification when Caps is blasting the environment away in 1 or 2 seconds is a little bit ridiculous. why I was trying to add it as a layer on top of something else. Which is also why it's using Vigilant Strike, because that has 8-second fortify instead of 4-second fortify.
That's quite a long time too.
Well, there's two ways to add defense. One is increase your raw defense, and two is reduce the damage from enemies are doing. If you get like curse bot levels of, enfeeble effect, things are just doing half damage, and then therefore you don't need to have 50 stacks of fortify. You just, 15 would go well with it. And then things can have, punishment and whatever other funky things.
So the entire idea kind of falls apart because it's a duelist, and Fox is currently Juggernaut, so it's not the same class. But that bug got in my brain and started twisting it.
Oh, the rational doctrine is just for blah 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 ground.
Yeah, that gives the consecrated ground for the
Element immunity.
ailment immunity.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing it on my Inquisitive.
Yeah.
As soon as I thought that, I was wondering if that's how you'll get an element immunity.
Yep.
It's so fucking free too. It's like the best possible way to get element immunity, I thought. It's just 1 point, one jump socket done.
Balance of Terror was mandatory because otherwise
Inevitable.
60% reduced action speed, and that can't be effective. It's not
I will bathe this
way
world
to
in
fix that
blood.
is Combs Roots or Juggernaut or Trickster, and we have to be a duelist, so Juggernaut and Trickster are out, and
Zion?
Impressive.
Zion can do it or not?
Not action speed.
You will know pain.
Oh shit. Silence actually like pretty fucking dog shit, eh?
Okay.
I was using Tempest Shield. Then I'd pick up Blood Magic.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
The extra 600 life, but at the moment,
Unpredictability adds that much more spice. Death's cold grip is escape.
it could be lazy, say versatile combatant. Hey, look, there's 20 spell block as soon as it's linked.
I used that keystone too in Freezer, and it was pretty solid.
But with recovery coming from Defiance and one block as high as it can get.
Show me the tree again.
Victory requires keen eye. Death is swift.
This can use Divine Shield as well. What's that? Oh no, you can't because you're using that keystone for element immunity. What was that red keystone that makes you take 50% of the damage? It takes 50% of the damage off your energy shield. And yeah, there's another way to give this build that.
Belt.
Is finally over, and my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is.
That's how you would maximize the recovery, eh? Block, I guess.
Yes. But there's just so little. I suppose if you put Burden of Truth on with the 10% max life is extra max energy shield and Orbot's Discipline, there is enough energy shield there to be noticeable. But then we have issues with resistances again.
Tattoos.
Yeah, there's a lot of strength in those that can get tattooed.
That's a pretty big life pool. Energy shield is lower than expected. What the hell? That's a lot better.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's 15 stacks of fortified versus max stacks of fortified.
Yeah, it's 1% per, isn't it? Damage, just all damage reduction.
Yes.
The storm approaches.
This is very fucking slow, like walking speed wise. What's the solution to that?
Choking vapors seek the living.
I don't know.
What the fuck? the the miasma cloud from Trial Master, whatever the fuck, is considered a unique monster because there's a fucking. I've got the unique monsters.
Definitely. I see why you've gone Mage Blood. It just solves a fucking shitload of issues.
Not as much as you'd think, but it does help.
The sun is setting.
Because we can put a Quicksilver on and get 40% move speed.
Stray too far and find pain.
What are those boots?
The bacon of madness.
Contamination moves swiftly on the
Oh shit. Those are pretty good.
bend.
They do have a couple of crippling drawbacks attached to them.
What's that? I've never seen these.
Okay, so 60% reduced action speed, 90% reduced rate of energy shield life recovery, and 90%
What?
reduced flask charges gain, and 90% reduced flask effect.
Yeah, it kills your flasks. That's why Mage Blood base effect. You don't get the double effect.
People are actually using these with old Roths, because with the 90% reduced flask effect,
Allroth doesn't suck.
Old
Yeah.
Roth
Oh, it gives you more ward.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
8.5% less ward instead of 85%. And I did think about trying to push this towards ward,
It's a
but
good roll.
if Ambus is locked in for sharing endurance charges, that blocks out Yinda's. Celestial Brace get locked in for gloves. Boots were locked in for beacon, and at that point there's no point to go ward.
Hey, but what rare items are you using? Because weapon helmet. Oh, would it be better to have a ward based helmet if you're using Allroth or not? Or just not?
No, we're not using all Roths.
Oh, okay. You could. Oh, never mind.
Could,
The reduced
but
fla-
couldn't
fla-
have suppression on it.
the reduced effect.
There is a helmet in the chat there. Rainer did link. I don't know when he linked this, but that's a +5 maximum fortify. Implicit.
Those are legacy.
Oh, okay.
You know, there's a way to. Okay, so this is dumb, but you can use a 5th flask or whatever the other slot is. Now this is stupid, but hear me out. White flask, which just enchanted for on use. So like, auto use. So it'll be like or even tincture, but nah, you wouldn't do tincture. Just a white quicksilver. That's it. That's all it does. It's just a white quicksilver.
The only type of flask we would consider using there would be
The
because
phasing?
phasing doesn't
Yes.
care about flask effect.
That's true. And then you can still enchant it with the use on charges full. But that would only be very rarely because of the reduced flask charges gained. I guess it would still proc. Who knows? There would be.
Occasionally.
Yeah.
I don't see it as being consistent or relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know that you could have that as an implicit on helmet, bro, so it must have been legacy for fucking ages.
Year and a little bit at this point.
Be my guest.
Hey, would so you know the worms created by the writhing jar? They have fuck all life. So when you hit them with anything, shouldn't you gain a lot of fortify stacks from them? But then the reduced flask effect would mean you get less worms out.
They're destroyed on hit. I don't know if they have life.
Oh, okay. I think they're just like
Because-
one life or some shit.
No. Because we used to have Worm Blaster, where we would use the overkill damage
Oh, okay.
nuke things with Herald of Ash.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
We had so many iterations of Worm Blaster.
Yeah, it's good for starting leash cycles too.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone.
Do your phasing already. What kind of target the boss?
I will bathe this
No, there we go.
world in blood.
Sure who that was, isn't it?
Impressive, but futile.
I miss you already.
Be gone. Inevitable.
Mm.
Just mop up. Yuck. That is not worth my time. That's a fucking great roll. What the hell? Does not exist. What the fuck? It's a great roll. What the fuck? Why wouldn't I just sell this? Nah.
I think that is all for now. Thank you for helping brainstorm ideas.
All good, bro.
Have a good night, man.
Good night, dude.
Good night.
Cheers, bro.
I'll probably try and push this more some other time.
Fuck this fucking... I can't fucking hit 2400. It's fucking me off.
2400 attribute?
And
Oh. It is quite difficult to do that. You have to use 12 passive clusters and all that.
that's what I'm already using.
And then all the Emperor's jewels. Well, 2 of them
Yep.
anyway.
Got them all.
And then... you can't even opt for veteran defender type shit. Even Adorn doesn't kind of really get you there.
I probably wouldn't use the Adorned on this.
Misted, helical, cogwork, whatever they might be. For the ends. Might get you closer.
I know that they're gonna change the escape artist, like, that's pretty much the only thing worth changing. Or preparing for change.
But the texture thing.
If they don't change that, it's gonna be fucking great for this build in standard. It's gonna be have a 6,000 evasion rating chest. It's gonna be fucking nuts.
Oh, that, yeah.
My energy shield is so fucking low. It's bad.
2,358.
Are you POBing a trickster of some sort?
No, I've already got a trickster.
You know Path of Exile porn exists now with the 100% global legacy spell suppress chest necrotic. It's on TFT. Go figure. And they've been considered enough for standard, and they've put 17 flask effect on it. Yeah. Kind of want it, but there's some like my list of things I want is growing so much. I'm never gonna be able to get everything, obviously. But yeah. Maybe I am. Maybe you got a really good point. I might be wasting effort on bullshit builds with Adorned and stuff. I should just buy the bugged armor chest and just call it good.
Yeah, I mean, you should just be a rat like the rest of us, dude. Come on.
You should wait until the next patch, though, because you never know.
You've got a point, but so far GGG hasn't shown much care for standard.
I know, but judging from how crazy Mark and the other guy Jonathan is at the moment, I don't know. I'm not that sure anymore.
Yeah.
They're fucking crazy as fuck.
You will know pain.
I don't think Jonathan even plays the game. Mark
I think
looks.
he does, I just think that he
I will pay
doesn't do his calculations properly, that's what I reckon. Because he's fucking smart as fuck, bro, straight up. Just doesn't look like it on the outside.
impressive but futile.
It's not the same as it was with Chris.
Oh, I didn't.
Chris was way better than both of them.
Did Chris actually play?
Oh, fuck no.
Apparently, he's not even in GG anymore.
Yeah, last I heard he sold off his shares and he's sipping margaritas on the beach somewhere. I don't know. That's what I heard.
No, he's involved into a different game.
Oh.
He doesn't
I'm-
really need money because he has like 10 houses. So
Yeah. So I have
Okay.
farmed a ton of fucking maps, bro.
So the Phoenix Curtain it's called, so what do we go from? 20... Oh. Oh my god. Viper Hide.
Are you on caps? I have
Yeah.
3 times 12 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 times 12 plus 9. 45 maps. with your regex.
5 div. Sweet, bro. Yeah. I'm definitely running these maps faster than you're farming them, sir.
Yeah. Is the supply even?
Yeah, literally only takes me like less than 2 minutes to run a map. It's just when I bomb the whole map.
Oh, is this a whole nother build? If you want, bro, I've got other 8 mods. This is for your group run with the penance bomber and stuff. But
The Penance Brink and Solo is these maps as well.
oh, can I?
Yep.
If you want, I've got other ones for your other builds. I mean, I was just gonna.
I've got
Do you have a different regex?
nearly like 3 or 4 whole mod full quad tabs.
Oh, really? So that's cool. I thought maybe
Nah,
the supply wasn't there.
I was running the tier 17s for the maps, but I just couldn't sustain the regex maps. I was burning them way faster than I was farming them.
Yeah. And then you started farming them yourself.
Oh, even then I still can't sustain it. If I've got that Ouroboros, like it doesn't take me long at all to run a map, like a minute, and then we're in the next one.
Yeah. So that's like 1 hour of me farming for half an hour of you playing. What do you call it? If you
If I'm just fishing for the wildwood, these go like, it's pretty fast.
does the supply even exist on fucking on TFT, or no? You have to farm your extras. How do you manage? How the fuck do you even manage to run the more maps?
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
I mean, you burn them so fucking quick. How do you even have the maps?
I don't.
Where do you buy them from?
I don't buy them. I'm only buying them from the ones that you're giving me, otherwise I'm self-farming them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because a tier 17 only takes like 2 minutes to rush and do it. It doesn't take long at all.
I'm full clearing it to try and get as many maps from it as I can. So it's taking me a bit longer. 2 minutes, pretty quick, I would say.
So on a 150 maps, it's still one shots Lycia, so it's okay.
Is this the energy shield stacker? Or rather the instack?
Yeah, this is the instacker.
How's your damage on that? I'm curious. What does POB say? I was curious.
Saying that I've got on a single projectile 12.5 million.
That's insane, sir. On a single proj. That's pretty insane.
Yep.
And you've still got
9 arrows.
And you've still got yeah, 9 arrows. Fuck.
It's just too slow, bro. That's why I don't like tanks, man, because they just fucking take forever to clear a map.
Yeah.
Like the only content this build is good at is like tier 0 farms with glittering, pandemonium, like full juice tier 0. Other than that, there's like no point taking it into a tier 16 map. There's just no point. No, it won't die or anything. It's just it's not fast enough. TF isn't really shit attack speed. My attack speed's only at, with rage, like 4.2.
Yeah, rage doesn't do anything for attack speed anymore. Since the change. But it's still damage. That was a huge nerf to Tornado Shot when they made it so it doesn't give attack speed. Because they nerfed when they nerfed Tornado Shot, people started using rage to get their attack speed back, and then they fucking nerfed that part, so you couldn't get it anymore. They really don't like tornado shot.
So when I had my tornado shot and I was bored, I used to put the armor stacker chest on it, and I used to put these gloves on there so that I would finish the map before my berserk duration finished.
Yeah. But yeah, that's not a thing anymore. But yeah,
What do you mean? The gloves still stay the same thing?
yeah, but it's just doesn't. They don't get attack speed anymore. But yeah,
You still get movement speed from berserk, don't you?
from berserk, I thought it's just increase
Yeah.
of. I thought it was just increase effector rage. So it gives you more damage, just doubling the effector
Oh
rage.
shit! Not a thing. It's doo doo. No, you guys can't be doing that shit. We're gonna nerf it.
You're having too much fun.
Not bad. We're gonna have fun with that one. Onward and upward.
You know the
It does look like Penance Brand might be safe because no one is fucking playing it, so this is great.
the World of Warcraft devs said they deleted the post right after they said it, but it still exists on the internet because internet. You're not having fun the way we want you to have fun. When they were like basically talking about something about the content, I can't remember, like because they hire psychiatrists in order to train people like rats into what should be enjoyable by
Exactly what GG is thinking. Because Jonathan is the same. I have this concept about the game. This is how I think it should look like, and yeah, I think this is fun. While everybody else is telling him the opposite, like, no, we want it to be faster. We want it to be more dynamic. No, you're wrong.
Yeah. I totally so a lot of what you have to take into account, or what he has to take into account, is a lot of the people that are playing his game they're not zoomers. They're people with that have been in the workforce for a long time. They're tired. They don't want to fucking spend too long grinding or have to do forced content. So the more choices you give them, or the more agency you give them, more options, and you let them move faster, it's more fun for them. Forcing them to engage with mechanics, forcing them to do certain things, and then trying to make it fun for them to do that is a very internalized form of thinking, where he has that time and he can spend that time doing that, but people don't. So it's divided in that way,
Nope.
What do you mean? No.
Everything in his vision that he's got now. It's as clear as day that any interview you see with Jonathan and them, every question that they're being asked about, they're so stiff on it. Like, I don't know why the fuck it took them so long and stop hesitating on the ascendancy change. Small things like that. They were complaining about the maps being too big, and they're like, "Oh yeah, but we like them being this big, and no one else does, bro." Like, honestly, you're gonna be going into retirement by the time you finish the map, bro.
Yeah. I kind of, okay. So if you're, I don't mind that the maps are too big in a way. Like, yeah, I do mind, obviously, but
What do you mean?
In forward thinking, when they put more mechanics in and force you to do more shit, the map isn't gonna feel all too big because you're gonna actually
Bro,
be.
there's no monsters in that map, bro. That's the problem.
That's right. So eventually, when they put more mechanics and stuff, leagues and stuff, the maps will feel more full and more like you're not fucking wasting your time looking for monsters. You're gonna be fighting more shit. It's gonna feel more like a action
Bro,
RPG.
like literally, all they need to do is just make it so that you just kill the boss and you can leave the map whenever you want.
I
Simple
do.
as that.
Yeah. I absolutely. I think that's
Why
what
did they change that? Like that's what we know.
that's
That's what I don't get. You gotta go around, run around, find one rare.
I think
Fucking annoying as fuck if you're a slow ass build.
I think that's what it needs to be right now, and then later on when they put more league mechanics, they can fucking change it, whatever. But for now, in the state it is, it does need to be like that. Eventually,
If I'm being
though,
honest, the amount of time that they've taken and put into making this game, right? Like let's talk about like 2019, right? It's fucking sad as fuck. Like it's an empty shell like this game was when they first produced it in 2014.
yeah, it's definitely a long way to go.
Like it's not even worth playing it until like next year.
I will probably play it when it reaches 1.0, when they're happy with the product and it actually fucking gets there. I'll be happy to play it. What happened to Kenny? He was online for a moment and then he disappeared.
Kind of hyped.
Oh, is that him?
The game actually makes it to 1.0.
Oh, I think it will. There's enough players.
I took quite a big hit now.
Bro, their fucking numbers have fallen off the fucking Richter scale.
Problem is, they released a shit patch. Oh, they disappointed a lot of people. While the epoch, whatever it's called, like the thingy, yeah, it's they released a really good patch. So yeah, everybody kind of transitioned to that one, the last epoch.
Yeah. I had my fun
Yeah, I don't think that'll be sitting well, ideally, with GGG. If they're all good with that, it's only until they fix the changes, but if no one comes back, then they'll be like, oh. Shit.
I kind of had my fun with Last Epoch. It wasn't a completed game. I played it in the beta, but it was still a lot of content and a lot of fun to be had, and I kind of got over it. I felt like I got my fun out of it.
Don't know, the reviews now of this patch they released it, they are like really good. Like literally before I went to the holiday, every single part of Exile streamer that I know, like Matthew, like all the big ones, every single one of them was they were streaming Epoch, not PvE.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think yeah, so they'd be all used to a particular playstyle of PoE 1, and then it'll never quite match up.
No, but all of them were on PoE 2.
Yeah, I know, but then that
They finished.
yeah, so they would have been used to a particular playstyle and having fun in a particular way, and then after, like, you're forced as a content creator, you're kind of like forced to play the new thing, and then it would have left a bad taste in their mouth. And then, let's go looking for a new game. Fuck this.
I don't think that's how it is. PoE 2 is pretty hot and it's not very new. It's not very old at all.
Yeah. But the bad taste.
They honestly chose to go there because it sucked. Like that's the bottom line. And it was boring.
Yeah, it's not very engaging. It's engaging in a different manner. It's
Even Ziggy, bro, like, cause Ziggy is their man, right? Like, he's getting paid and all that stuff. And he was on it.
That's fucking hilarious, dude.
I was like, what the fuck? Like, really?
I actually met a guy couldn't play, legit could not play fucking Path of Exile 2. His character or account was bugged, and the atlas, just nothing was linked on it. He couldn't move from the starting location, like nothing was connected to it, and he legit could not play the game, just couldn't play it. And GGG just told him wait for the new update or whatever, a new league. After paying for the game, you know, for early release or whatever, they just tell you you're gonna have to wait fucking 6 months or something. Oh fuck. I feel so bad for that dude.
I find it hard to believe, but yeah, can't happen, I guess.
Because of the, I don't know exactly how. Just the starting location didn't have any paths leading anywhere. It was just the starting location, the starting map, and that's it. The paths were not connected. I also met another guy who spent like 30 days looking for like the boss towers. Apparently, you have to unlock all the boss towers to get the like Uber bosses, whatever. And after 30 days, he couldn't find any fucking towers, and he was like, "Fuck this."
Yeah, I mean that was a common issue, which they addressed way later. They made them
I will
easier to find.
bathe
And
this world in blood.
I was the same. I didn't find any for like a very, very long time. And then after the patch, I finally found them. As in like, because they made the beams, you know, the light beams. So I saw where they were.
Swift and inevitable. You
But
will
that's not
obey.
hard. It's just how picture design.
You know this. You will know pain. Inevitable. Pain.
I ran some of the Alpha Strat today. Holy fuck, that brand is insane inside there, but the drops from the Alvas have turned into just like one or two noises now. It's pretty fucking funny. I don't know, that's the strat that you gave me MC was doing, and I was like, oh, that's pretty rough.
It's probably changed or something.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Kenzo, I have to turn up your volume. I can't hear you. There we go.
Rare is the breath of living air.
It's also depending where the microphone is.
I
Sometimes.
for some reason I have to turn everybody up to max. It's just, yeah, it's just me.
Something wrong with your
Yeah, it's,
sound drivers or
yeah, with the settings or something. Maybe because I'm running the volume of the game so high that it's just overtakes. Except for Caps. For some reason, it's like Caps fucking yelling at me. He's very clear, very loud.
maybe he does yell.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Maybe he's got a plus 10 decibels or plus 20 decibels on his microphone, boosting that shit.
Yeah, probably, bro.
An unstoppable time.
Nah, he's pretty constant to me. Along the years, I I haven't changed his volume at all.
A storm approaches.
If you turn me up to 200%, bro, then you'll have no issues at all with what I'm saying.
Stray too far and find pain. You shall suffer your own bile. Your series of victories continues. It'll be a battle then.
Yeah, they definitely push builds into the stacking meta this league. It seems like it's alright.
What? Oh, okay. Random die.
Lightning arrow.
Cut on my watch.
$93,000 flat lightning, 59,000 flat cold damage. Hopefully that's enough to trigger the Trinity. Oh yeah, sweet. Bro, this looks so weird.
Do you mind streaming it for a bit so I can see how that how the build plays?
It's fucking funny ass.
Oh, you lightning arrow?
I'm just trying it out. I don't even know if it's gonna work.
I think it's good, but you Nimbus or returning prod.
I'm just laughing at my projectile speed. It's fucking hilarious. You need them to be up against a wall with lightning arrow as well. Like a ricochet.
Oh. Yeah, Rick, that's only the Deadeye, I think. But or unless you're using that jewel that does the same.
I need some projectile speed, bros.
You need a Nimbus in that bitch so you can get double hits from all that.
Good ass damage, bro.
Mouse over your energy shield.
21,000.
Oh, sexy. Sexy. You can have a lot of evasion too, aren't you? From the trickster thing.
Not really.
Really?
21. Oh, sorry. It's
That's not bad.
51,000.
That's not 85%. Do you have blind on hidden? Because that's 95% of it.
What'd you say?
If you got like blind on hit as well, that's 95% of 8. That's fucking sick. You'll be capped.
Hmm. I don't think this will go down too well with an Uber boss, if I'm being honest.
Why not Nimbus? It'll
I don't really want to use a Nimbus.
double damage. That
I could use a return projectiles, I suppose.
Use Awaken Fork instead of GMP. Because then you get a more damage multiplier instead of a less damage multiplier.
Oh no, that's fucking super shit. Holy fuck, this is way worse than TS. Fucking took forever. Yeah, there's like no walls there to fucking
It's not bad.
blast them.
I think part of the issue of the lightning arrow is you don't do a lot of flat fizz, so you're not converting jack shit.
It's just pure alley damage, bro.
Yeah.
There's no need for fizz damage in this.
But in that regard, isn't Ellie Hit of the Spectrum just gonna be a lot more damage?
I've never tried it. I'm dead. Fuck. Fucking bleed, bro. That wasn't corrupted blood, was it? Fucking, I think it was.
10 stacks, yeah.
Fuck, I need to change my pantheon.
Yeah. You don't have to think. You can still take the greater Pantheon thing for the reduced damage over time. There's 2 sources of it.
Probably, bro. I've got no idea. But you've played Instackers before, eh, pal?
Yeah.
You've got one in standard too.
Yeah. I haven't played it in a while, but yeah. I know how it works. The trickster I'm playing now is in stack as well.
Shitty. Look at this shit.
My trickster right now is in stack as well. Splitting steel thing.
I reckon I'm gonna get hit by the meteorite in his last phase. Oh shit, don't stand in those.
So I mean, you know barrage exists. If you're doing bossing, just put on barrage.
Nah, the whole idea is to just try a lightning arrow, bro.
Ah, fair enough.
That's all it is. Otherwise I'll just kill them with TS.
Yeah, yeah. Speaking of the fucking, I can probably do it. Let's see if the gentleman is
Apex Hunter.
online. If the gentleman.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, barrage or even just regular barrage. But yeah, barrage support works too.
Fields map.
Yeah, it would. I think barrage with lightning arrow will give you like fucking how many hits per second, because they'll go through in like a quick succession and then come back in quick succession as well. So single target should fucking amplify several times. Hey, can I see your bow? Are you using the fucking ivory bow or the spine bow? Spine bow.
It's a spine bow.
There is a couple of really good bows, and I kind of want to try it. It's hella expensive, but I kind of really want to do it.
Is your instacker and settlers, is it?
Well, I mean it's splitting steel, but
Nah, I'm talking to
oh,
what's his name? Oh, Raina.
I think my dex is adequate enough to where I can wear either. I'd have to fucking fix the max right there. I don't go for the frenzy charges. So I guess it's better to...
Bro, Frasier was insane. What the fuck you talking about, bro? It's fucking lit.
Alright, let's try it.
Was, sorry.
Ah, he's AFK. Fuck.
Frasier was all good, you just have to go outside the sun arena, you know? So now I can not have to worry about fucking getting oh shit, no? Whoa. What? Oh, yeah.
Ah, this gentleman. If I do get that, what? Show me your quiver caps.
Alley hit of the spectrum is LA?
It's a flat damage
Oh.
because you don't have flat fizz. It's a flat. Yeah, but that's the no. That one is scales with weapon damage, but the other one scales with of the spectrum is
Oh,
the.
this is not for bows, dude.
It is, but
It's not.
no, you don't want to use that one. It is. It says melee. Why does it say melee? But the of the spectrum, yeah, is the bow version that is. That one only chooses one of the elements, but of the spectrum does all of the elements all the time.
Oh, this one does too.
No, that one chooses only one of the elements, but of the spectrum does everything all at the same time. I've got a thing I can link. I can also, my league starter for settlers was Ellie Hit of the Spectrum. That's a bow build that I still have. That one. There you go. It does all of the damage from it at the same time. Plus, the more damage for each ailment is actually hella nice if you do like Secrets of Suffering with like Skitterbots.
Secrets of Suffering? What the fuck?
If you do Secrets of Suffering with Skitterbots, the 15% more damage will become fucking times 5 type of ailments. So you get, yeah, like 80% more damage. Whatever it might be. But yeah, this chooses all of the elements at the same time.
There's 100% something wrong with your sound, because sometimes your sound it's buzzing. Something is buzzing there, and sometimes
Me?
you sound like you're in a hallway.
Me?
Sometimes you sound yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes you
Elemental hit
appear.
of the spectrum. Fuck, it's fucking dog shit.
What? Why? What makes you think that?
So you sound like you're far away in a room, somewhere really
And
far.
put returning proj. Put a returning proj or Nimbus. Trust me on that.
Fuck that, look at my int, it's fucking terrible.
It doubles your damage.
Where's my Nimbus?
Nimbus. Oh.
Oh, it's on my lightning strike. Yep, there.
And I think for the most part it uses the same links.
The mana cost is insane on it, dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this, bro? Look how slow they are.
You'll see.
I don't see red and fucking blue bow and arrows, bro. What's going on? Oh yeah, I do now.
Oh, you don't have Pierce? Oh, you do have. Oh, it's working.
I don't use Pierce. I can use Fork though. Like Pierce is fucking shit on this skill by the looks of it. Might be better actually. I actually need some faster projectiles by the looks of it. That's fucking bad.
No, I think they're returning when they hit something instead of piercing through and hitting the wall. The duration on those is not exactly the same as tornado shot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's got a point. Fork is Helena with returning proj. So you get a lot more.
Probably gonna do no damage to the boss, so that's the problem, see?
What boss?
Where's the boss? Or maybe mana issues, bro. Like crazy.
Maybe the highest scaler for bow build for bow attacks, the highest scaler is ice shot. But ice shot you need a lot of AoE.
Ice shot is fucking real bad for single target, bro. Real
Um,
bad.
yeah, it's a mapping thing. But ice shot you
Oh,
need
I can't,
you need
talk badly about it for mapping, but
you
for
need
bossing I can tell you right now, it's fucking ass.
you need a lot of AoE for ice shot to not suck. Because the cone of the attack, once you have enough AoE, it circles back on itself. So it does the same explosion effect as lightning arrow and Ellie hit. Once it's got enough AoE, it does a full circle of the cone. But that's a whole nother fucking thing that you have to stack, which is not fun to have to get more of something.
Nah, I've seen Kinzo's deck stacker using it, and if that can't make it good, then I don't know if anything can. Boss wise, like DPS single target wise.
Yeah.
I know what you mean when it's out in the maps. It's alright. Got good coverage.
Oh, you got returning project with lightning arrow. Should feel a lot better, shouldn't it? But
Yeah.
what? Yeah, fork is only gonna be if you have things to hit. Single target is not gonna do shit. But in mapping, fork is gonna be immense.
Pretty equal with this skill. I don't notice much of a difference.
Effectively the difference is the damage per ailments is where it can shine. So, but you don't even do that because of the amulet. But yeah.
I think I've got fork on actually. I just don't really like I don't really like bow builds without fork, and there's a really big difference when you're not playing with it.
Oh, I agree.
Hey, where's my fucking shit, bro?
Why this gentleman AFK?
Which one?
I want to mirror a bow. And here's AFK. From the settle shop, the settler's bow, the attack speed stuff.
I could have sworn I had a fucking awakened fork.
I'm already using everything. Well, other than the focus. Well, shit, even that's alright.
Oh yeah, I do. Sweet. Because when I take the GMP out, it's gonna feel fucking bad. There's no real additional projectile base points I can put into this without changing the build too much. So there's 4 arrows.
What is the? I'm afraid to ask what the fucking settlers TFT bow does. I mean, how much the mirror fee is? 600 fucking. Shit.
Settlers should have no fees. I got this bow with no fee. It was just a straight mirror fee. Mirror and no fee.
Yeah. I'm trying to do that. And then, gentleman is AFK. Fuck. The TFT bow is fucking. I don't even use frenzy charges.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
I don't even want the TFT bow because it does frenzy charges. I don't use charges in this build on purpose.
I need more crit. I'm at 88. Oh, now I'm at 100 with the flask on. Yep.
What bow are you after?
I'm after basically the one he's using, isn't it? Yeah. What is it called? Demon Strike from Settle
Fine,
Shop.
but
Yeah.
Oh, the energy shield.
holy!
Yeah, that
fucking
one.
chill the fuck out, bruh.
Oh, that's a fucking great idea. Why don't I just search on trade for somebody that's selling off their old one? Spine bow.
I'm gonna chuck this into rogues after this map. It feels alright.
Back. Oh. Online. No results found. Fuck. Any? Price? Nobody's selling their Demon Strike. But
Yeah.
maybe
Just give me a minute, bro. I'm just trying some shit out. Oh, nah, the gear on this sword needs to be changed out if I want to min-max it. Standard gear is way better. It's just the bow, it brings the archetype to the instacker, that's it.
only one online for one. Is that the same one? If that's the same one, I'll just fucking buy it. 19 dex, 10
Holy
tech.
shit, is this dropping the rogues that fast? What the fuck? Yep. Yep.
Oh, well.
That's not good. I don't like that at all.
In general. Oh. Sure.
This alley hit drops them pretty fast, not gonna lie.
Because it does all three of the elements, it also shocks and chills and all that. It's really good with temple mod gloves, but hey, I mean, temple mod on an ES base, yeah, you're just fucking reaching for too much here and there, you know.
Yeah, it's just projectile speed, like there's nothing wrong with the damage, it's just how long the damage take to do their cycle, it's too long.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, how far do you want to go with it? Because you can also fucking Mana Forged Rain of Arrows and fucking.
Oh no, I'll never play that shit.
I mean, you can flood your entire fucking screen and arrows with Rain of Arrows of Saturation Mana Forged somewhere else, and then use that as an applicator for like your percentage. You know, because your damage is coming out
Absolutely not.
as. Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, I've already lost 2,000 DS. I'll try this in the tier 17 actually.
Did you drop GMP?
No, I've already taken that out. I'm using fork now.
You could do both. What are your other links? Inspiration, Trinity, the skill, fork, GMP, and then what's your final one? Ellie Pen or Energy Leech?
Energy shield leech.
That's
Is big damage.
That's good 6 links. Yeah, you could put in GMP in that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably take that out, so that's not really that important.
Because you're Trickster, you already have Energy Leech. But yeah, that there, just a lot more proj.
Yeah, but I lose. GMP is a clearing skill. Jim.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does feel better with it in. Yeah. And because this is a convert to fire build, I've got no damage auras or anything like that. I can't use any auras.
Why do you look like you have
So anyway,
too much mana? You just don't have links to.
no, well, I'm only using Purity of Fire and Arctic Armor. That's it.
Oh, is this Sublime Vision?
Yep.
Nice.
It's a full conversion to fire. So when I go to standard, it'll have fire resistance cannot be penetrated mod on chest as well. Yeah, bro, that's the chest. Yeah. That's the one that I was planning on getting when I go to standard. Also, you have the percent in and all attribute implicit on the boots. Do you have those boots yet? Synth boots? Fucking, they're pretty nutty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Still a single damage mod on the boots, though. That's pretty good. We don't get that shit in League. That's going to be nuts.
Yeah, that's huge.
Hang on. Holy fuck, that fucking DGM beam actually fucking hurts. Yeah, this is dog shit. Oh, what the? Hang on, I'll have a look at them in a minute. Fuck, that fucking beam, bro, is dangerous.
Now I'm gonna need a quiver.
The 5% int's good. I don't like that small flat roll on int, but that's okay. And I also don't think that I can have rage on, yeah, no, these are these are influence, different influence. $55, 55, 15, 16. 28, 92.
$360 div for a quiver.
Oh, what are you doing? A spell? What the fuck? This is useless to my build. Flat int and ES though, what the hell? That's pretty fucking nice. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is this fucking dude mod supposed to do for me, bro? Fuck that.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Punch.
definitely. You can get attack speed implicits on these too, eh? Yep.
Maybe I should buy some cheap ass quiver for now. Additional arrow.
Yeah, I don't like your attitude right now. power?
Sure. I need 300 div for the fee.
That is not a cheap quiver, dude. That's fucking expensive as.
Yeah, I know. So maybe I will instead look for a 50D quiver.
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
I need additional arrow. Bow attack. Fire additional arrow.
PMP is like, it's pretty fucking meh, bro. Not really needed.
There's a 30D quiver that does fizz. What? I don't want slap fizz. Fuck. I mean, I guess it's okay for temporary until I get.
Oh, I'm not sure why you're focusing on fizz damage.
Yeah, I'm not. It's just what's there. I can replace it later. Just interim quiver with additional arrow and.
I reckon with the full archetype, right? I reckon that this bow is stronger than the low thunder ray.
Probably. Wait, what am I?
It's very susceptible to nerfs, while the Lord Thunder is not. That's pure damage.
Yeah.
What do you mean this is susceptible to nerfs?
Yeah, if the whole archetype thingy gets nerfed, which might, then
Nah, no one's fucking playing this.
okay.
That makes sense. Like
What
I mean,
they're playing is the lightning strike trickster is on the chopping block way before a build like this is. Trust me.
oh,
Doing
that's
almost 1 billion damage on those,
that's
and
not
they don't
gonna
die.
that will not survive at all. I reckon lightning strike has been overused so hard.
Because even if the enchants stay right, I can just move the whole archetype over to a Deadeye and I'll still be alright. I've been looking at Raider, but I can't seem to make the survivability work. Because the Splitting Steel Trickster and the Lightning Strike Trickster, they have block recovery and shit on there, so that's their positive with the Trickster. And changing away from Trickster, they can do that.
My fear is that 3.26 is going to be a disaster. Because Chris is not there anymore, and they will probably have to fix or nerf a lot of things in PoE. So their PoE 2 is shining more. While we had Chris, I think we were okay, because I don't think he was intending to nerf any of this shit. But these guys seems to be different. So I'm pretty nervous of what's 26 bringing.
Instead of just destroying PoE 2, let's destroy PoE 1 too. That's a great idea. I like their way of thinking. This is why they were laughing at Blizzard, because they realised they were doing the same shit.
Well, I hope I'm wrong. That's all I can say.
Why?
I can sense in especially Jonathan's vibe. Well, I don't want PoE 1 to be destroyed. That's the thing. I don't care about PoE 2, but 1, I don't want them to destroy it.
I mean, if it's yeah.
Oh yeah, bro, lightning arrows. Fucking lightning arrows putting in the work. Fucking dog shit too.
Okay, so did we only hit?
Oh shit, I can't use fucking Nimbus.
9p. We can delete inspiration.
Well, that's like 4 arrows now. Woo.
Mana forged. Right over. Saturation.
That's not 4. That's
Inspiration,
yeah, that's 4.
Blast rain.
You said you tried the lancing steel of spring, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking trash.
Really?
Got no single target whatsoever, and I did that with a Nimbus too.
How the hell then that's stronger than what you're using in for the armor stacker?
Well, the armor stacker scaling is a million times more.
Yeah, I know, but if you try them both, that one is
Yes.
far superior.
So splitting steel was way better for me personally.
Okay, fine.
Wonder if I put GMP down in here, what damage am I doing?
Probably less.
Huh? Good. I should have tried fork a long time ago, actually. Fucking hell. Fucking Metal Scrolls. I'm gonna try a boss with this.
One, two, three, four. Yep. What the fuck did I have in the thing that? Oh, it's still there. Mark on hit. Sniper's mark. Winning blades. Multiple more duration. Automation. Oh, okay. Automation. Single. Sniper's mark. Mark hit. Maybe.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking way better.
Wait, here. How much do I? Don't need to. How am I not gonna have?
Yeah, that's how I need to make these projectiles.
Mm. Fuck. Nah, whatever. I'm just not gonna run Immortal Call for a while.
Herald of Ice is the aura, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. It's not.
It is. Pure it is.
No, Herald of Ice. It is, not an
Ah.
aura.
Herald. No, heralded? What? Heralds.
Bro, I might have just made this build actually, like, in my playable fucking... No, I'm not fucking using it, bro. Fuck's wrong with me?
I thought you said purity voice.
No. No, I only need Purity of Fire. I only need Fire Res. Oh! Wow, that's fucking good, dude.
Heralds are heralds. Remember the
That's
herald
fucking
stacking?
well. That's what I'm missing in this fucking build, dude. Bro, I've been playing it for fuck's sake.
I remember the herald stacking. Oh my god, so good.
Bro, they've only been gone for a couple of weeks, bro.
What? Herald stacking?
Hey, Kiwi too.
Nah, that wasn't herald stacking. That was just herald chaining of each other. Herald stacking was fucking...
Yeah, I know what he's talking about, bro. I'm having him on.
5-6 years ago. 5 years ago. Somewhere.
Oh, I can actually fucking play this with a fucking Herald on it. Before, without it, I was like, fuck, this build's fucking gay. Oh yeah. Now we're having fun. What was I enhancing there? Oh, I was enhancing the mark on hit, bro. Fuck. Fuck that. Take that out.
Fuck you, come back. Nope, don't run away.
Ensnaring arrow.
Suck.
That's fucking
Dick.
gay.
Yeah, I'm tickling this fucking thing. Stop moving. Nope.
Oh, you're doing that huge DPS, eh?
Oh, bro, I'm tickling them so hard.
This might actually end up being a really nice scarab farmer.
Wow. I mean, hey, at least it's a bow build with 20,000 energy shield.
Yeah.
I'm not optimized at all.
I mean,
Not even. Not even.
a life bow build
Whoa.
can outperform a life build can out DPS these builds. I know this for a fact. But they're not even going to make it halfway around these kind of maps that I run.
Yeah.
Mana fucking siphoners. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Shaper showcase with Fork after this.
I think Barrage be better. Instead of Fork, just Barrage support. For a single target, anyway. Oh, I'm tickling so hard. Shit, yeah. My tooltip is... I'm too embarrassed to say.
How much?
I'm too embarrassed to say.
I'm at 2.3. What are you at?
I'm on... put it this way, you've got $100 and I got a couple of cents.
Shit. Oh no, you're getting them, bro, eventually. Just give it some time.
Give it some time. You don't want to hear give it some time, motherfucker. Hey, can I steal your POV? I'm fucking something up, I swear. But then again, this is only just a bow change. I don't have crit at all. Like, I haven't done...
What's the... Oh, well, I've
I
almost
haven't
got
done...
crit cap.
I haven't done anything for crit. I haven't done the... the fucking... What do you call it? Bottle Faith or... Crit Flask or any of that. I have not... My accuracy, I haven't fucking fixed that either. Because I was using the resolute technique fucking thing. Oh, I'm tickling them so good. I think they're enjoying this.
What's that? Is that an instacker? Fuck me.
It's half an instacker. The coverage is really nice, though. I definitely enjoy that part of it. It's way better coverage.
I'm still trapped in the Deadeye days, man.
Oh yeah. I was using Rain of Arrows saturation, which I think will have to go as well. Like, there's a lot of fucking arrows happening, this and that. And they should be decent at applying the flat from the scaling from the bow. But
What bow is it? Show me.
it's the same one. Same one as you.
Can't be.
It is.
You're joking.
Yeah, same one. Same one. The settle shop bow. I mean, technically this is exactly the same coverage and damage as the splitting steel that I was playing before. So now I just need to make it not suck, put in the crit, and fix the accuracy, and and then things just will start working, hopefully. Do you mind sharing us?
Honestly, don't even know if I can tank this Vapor Slam either.
Do you mind sharing your POB or?
Yep. the projectiles are so fucking slow.
Yeah. That is a thing. Well, why am I,
You know the anomalous TS was way better than this one, eh?
with the extra proj, yeah.
The anomalous was a chance to have one of the three damages. It was better for pen, just more damage overall.
So do you think your tornado shot is just better as a tornado shot? Oh fuck this boss.
Uh, I think it's better because I have always had a small thing for tornado shot. I just gave up on it on my magic find because it fucking straight up was AIDS.
Yeah, all good that I get to leave the boss room. I get to leave the boss. So 139% gain life is yes. Okay. Unique monsters. I didn't even see what the shrine buff on the boss was.
Like the Shaper Beam doesn't even do nothing to me at all.
I have to do something about the max res I lost from the...
The Shaper Slam though, holy, big damage to me. Those purple things, they don't really hurt.
So...
Yeah, well, yeah.
Sir, Tornado Shot, definitely great skill. Ellie hit of the spectrum as a bow build. See, this is a stupid thing I'm saying, but it freezes things because lots of freeze chance and blah 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 and all that. But
So does TS.
yeah, but Ellie hit has just baked in higher chance to freeze. So
You know when you have 100% chance to freeze, you have 100% you have 100% chance to freeze, right?
is that exactly how that works though, or is there still a chance?
That's how I thought it was working. Critical strikes enable you to apply ailment, 100% chance to, I thought.
Maybe that's true. Okay, so I'm presuming then... I like this coverage of all the fucking projectiles flying around and I don't have to aim anything.
See, the 50% chance to freeze, in my opinion, is like that wording is for like league start, in my opinion.
I agree. Yeah. Is that Kenzo talking? I think he's right.
Rainer? Yeah, no. I already know what he's saying. When I was talking about crit, it's 100% chance to freeze. That's what I've known for a long time. I thought if it's changed, I was unaware of it. That's all I was double checking.
No, I think you're right. Alright, time to fix my shitty ass crit and my shitty ass accuracy. Oh, fuck. Which will all be done through depth perception. Depth perception. What am I... shit. Alright,
Yeah,
yes.
like this elemental hit of the spectrum. I don't know. It hasn't got me voted.
It's got great coverage. But yeah, if it doesn't have you excited, then it doesn't have you excited. That's perfectly fine.
I'm gonna try these. I'm gonna try these skills actually out with Nimbus. I'll give it another shot.
One more. What am I gonna? Attack speed accuracy? No, I don't need that. Blah. I'm not pathing back through there. Fuck that. I don't want to do that either.
Oh, I'm going to sleep. Have a good night.
Alright,
Have
good
a good
night.
night, bro.
Blind mastery. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I might have changed my mind already. Oh, I'm fucking tearing shit up, bruh.
Yeah, the AOE shotguns too. If they have something next to
I
them.
don't see a shotgun. I honestly don't sense a shotgun. But if
Yeah,
I'm
that
inside like those
shoot at
ice
the yeah
walls,
yeah.
that's different. That's a shotgun. But
The
outside, where I mostly am, I'm not
r-
impressed.
rogue exiles, obviously because they're so spread out, not gonna get the full effect of it. But yeah. Also, you kind of
Dude, you know I could play Fireball, right? Back in the day, and
yeah
that's what you call real shotgunning, dude. Like, for real. Like, completely destroy these guys instantly.
yeah. I need to have.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
I don't know. Thena was hitting me something good, man. Oh, and Jonah's here. What's up? What's up, Jonah? Yeah, what's up?
um.
Fuck, it's crazy. My penance brain can kill these fucking cunts in like 1 second, though.
The damage per thing. Where's the accurate? Oh, that's. Oh, that's actually there, isn't it? Um. Oh no, it's not. Where was the intelligence per accuracy? I mean, accuracy per intelligence.
Fuck, I don't know. It's in one of the masteries, isn't it?
Oh, that's one only. Yuck. All right, never mind.
Never heard of what you're talking about, if I'm being honest. Like for a
Yeah,
bow build, I've never heard of it.
wand only type thing. Oh, there it is. It's an
Oh.
accuracy gain accuracy equal to your intelligence. Blam!
Yeah.
That fixes fucking everything. Yeah. Okay, now I don't suck as much. I still suck. I need to now fix my crit.
What do you mean, bro? You're actually probably better at this game than I am, man. What do you mean?
Flattery will get you everywhere except for the truth. Uh,
Yeah, Shaper's touch is all good.
oh, there we go. That's another point I can. Wait, that's not crit. That one's.
The Legacy Shaper's touch. The one that we have here in League. Yeah, I don't know.
20 crit. 20 damage.
Yep. Oh, I don't know if they give accuracy per int. It's been a while since I've seen those guys, bro.
I kind of want the blind effect. Blind gives you so much fucking crit. From the mastery there, 1, 2, 3, 4 points to get there. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck am I
Oh,
doing?
whoa, wow, dude. Why the fuck are you all the way down there, dude? That's crazy. You want to go all the way around over the top, bro? Get in that int department.
This is just a trickster thing with the splitting steel. But yeah. I could do assassination from here. Well, why am I doing that? I want the blind. One more point. Suppress amount.
Oh, hang on, bro. Hold up. I'm in the middle of a map. If that was you that streamed, I'll have a look in a sec.
There we go. Got the blind crit. get more evasion, get more blind, crit, and blah blah blah. There you go. Points are allocated. I need to change my sulfur flask for a diamond flask. Alchemist of Incision.
Yeah, bro. Fuck these. Fuck lightning arrows. Fucking dog shit, bro. Like it's fucking dog shit. Trust me.
Diamond.
Shotguns are right. Overlaps
Well.
are all good, and still dog shit.
Diamond flask of Incision. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, there we go. One divine. Oh crap. Only one of them exists. Fuck. I specifically have to use a fucking like shit.
Alright, bro. I'm having a look at your stream now. Hang on.
If I put that suffix there, then I can do movement speed. Maybe there's more options. Silver flask of incision.
I thought you'd be using Frostblink, bro. It's way better than that.
Oh, I'm not too far.
Oh, hang on, bro. I'm just watching Raina's showcase. The fuck is this? The hell is that shit? Mines?
Wait. Where's my fucking? No. Time. Oh, how about time? Oh no shit. Why am I now? Okay, fine, fine. What do I? Give me that shit right meow.
Fuck, this shit looks weird as fuck.
Okay, bottled fat. Yeah. Seven divine. Seven divine. Let me see. Oh, let's get rid of that shit. That's not taking me anywhere. Mark on hit. Sniper's mark. With no. More duration. Oh, will that work with that? Huh. Where's it? There's a more duration. Immortal call automation. What can automation automate here?
How much int this got?
What are you talking about?
Oh fuck, you got less than me.
Well,
Is this the Purity of Fire one like I've got?
nah.
Ah, yeah.
No. This is adaptation of the Splitting Steel Trickster. And
Yeah.
I'm trying to fix the crit. I think accuracy's done with just that one point. I don't have precision. What? I might try to fit in
Suppression.
precision. I've got.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry, I thought I was.
Oh, your non-crit. That explains the fucking damage. Yep. Yeah. Oh, well, even in PvE, if you don't die, it doesn't fucking really matter what your damage is, as long as it's not like, you know, one life, you know, per second you're seeing going down. You can be there for 100 years kind of thing. That didn't take you too long, if I'm being honest.
Sure. Yoink. I got the bottled fat. Okay. Oh, I have to slap it with a couple of divines because that's horrible. The rolls are just fucking dog shit. There we go. That's already improved. I can do better than that. Maybe I don't care. $145, 20. That's perfect. There we go. Okay, my next map should be less shit. Less shit. Monster Elires. Sure. Sure. Let's put in
What the hell is that ring you're wearing? Fucking weird looking ring.
Anathema.
So... Leech and...
I don't want to be using Anathema. Oh, whatever. Oh, way better.
I should be using Ghost Reaver, but I'm not. If I use Ghost Reaver, it's just a quality of life. That's pretty much.
I just got told to fuck off. Leave this party, please.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but like everyone that knows me in the game, they all know that I fucking have a fetish for bow builds. When I found out you could play them on an instacker, I was like, oh, I'll give it a go. Uh, it has potential for the ESMF, but I don't know if I'll go down that track. I might just play this as a proper bow build. Because I already have the Val Lightning Strike in standard that I hardly play anymore. Are you still using the two-handed sword, Rainer, or are you using the axe like I am? The Val Lightning Strike Magic Phone. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Ignore Pen does sound pretty good. But I chose the axe, bro. The axe is just insane damage. How many do you want? 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I looked at the Ignore Allery sword, and I reckon the axe is better. Yeah. But I can understand why you're using the sword. 100%. It's fucking fun, man. Fuck, I haven't seen it for a while. About 1835. Yeah, but if you're having trouble with extra res mods, you just chuck the original sit on, bro, and just start slamming their brains in. It's all good. But I have the inverted res mastery, so 30, not 40.
Hey, did you know your account profile is private?
Who?
You.
Yeah, no, it's private.
Okay, can
Give
you
people my secrets, bro?
tell me your secret? Send me your POV. I want to see why the flying fuck my DPS like percent
Show
tiny.
me your critical strike chance and your critical multi.
Multi. Yep, I have no multi. My crit chance is 44%. Is that right? Wow.
Well, you count 10% as
40.
11?
44.
11? So 50 what? 55.
No, the crit chance is 44.
You're not including the flask.
Yeah. So
The flask doesn't show up in the toolkit.
yeah, that's true. But the tooltip is only 91k now. After I fixed my accuracy and got a bit of crit. I need to get more crit.
Yep, 1835.
I need to get more crit. Need to get more crit. Need to get more crit.
My rings are like helical rings, multi-int. Yeah.
Okay. The quiver will be the one of the big reasons why getting crit multi and crit chance on it. Page 5.
Yeah, I gain range. I just use it. It's more damage when I'm raged up, but
You guys still here? I went out a whole fucking nap. What the fuck?
fuck up, Kent. You're fucking sleeping. It's what's the time there, bro? Six in the afternoon, bro. You alright?
Yeah, I went out a fucking nap. It was good.
Yeah.
Naps are awesome.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, send us
Yeah.
send us the POB. I wanna go Macca's in fucking next to your house there. Get me some food.
Yeah. Just pick us up a double quarter pounder on your way there, bro, and drop it off.
Yeah,
POV.
yeah, I'll be your Uber.
Yep.
Uber Eats.
Literally just down the road from McDonald's. Depends which one you're going to. If you're going to the one up by the mall on top, that's shit. If you go to the one down by the new CJ's, that's the one to go to, bro.
CJ's. Oh, you mean hang on.
Opposite Costco.
Yeah, that one. Is that the good one or what?
Yeah,
Are they
that's the
open?
best one. You go to the one up the top by the Z station. Fuck me, that's god awful bullshit there. Fuck.
Okay, if you say so. I'll try it. It's not too far from itself. Do you know if the Costco one is actually open 24 or is
I
that?
don't know. I've only ever gone there during the day.
Because I think the Z one is only. I mean, that's the only 24-hour one other than the one on Lincoln that I know of.
Stop yawning, can't you make me yawn?
Fuck you.
Oh, this was plugs was thought out. Did you mirror this off plugs? Did you know plugs? Oh, you didn't know him. I know who actually crafted that flesh ripper, bro. Nah. Yeah. His name was Plugs. Yeah. This was crafted in Harvest League. Long time ago.
For 2K. Harvest crafting was fucking crack, bro.
Yeah, well, that flesh ripper that I'm talking about, right, is well, it was used for screen wide AoEing with sweep. It was insane on a melee build, especially when it was jacked on roids with Headhunter. Fucking hell, it was the biggest AoE I've ever seen, almost.
You will know pain.
Yeah.
This is horrible. Yeah, send us your POV because I'm not doing anything. I need an adult. I need an adult right now. Oh.
Yeah, but fucking double strike is nothing like it used to be. What it is now, I don't even know what you call what it is now. It's fucking dog shit. But yeah, Impale was the way to go with that Flesh Ripper back in the day anyway. It was insane. I don't know if you know, fuck, I forgot his name. He's not on. I'll see if I can find it on my friends list.
Boss fight of this.
Bleak.
fucking-
His name was Bleak Knight or Blade Knight. He made an Impale Flesh Ripper build with that same Flesh Ripper, and it was killing Uber Maven with no flasks on, tanking everything. It was pretty crazy for a fucking melee build. Slayer.
Shit.
Yeah, it was Impale with the Legacy Impale. It was fucking crazy strong, like 500 million damage, but back then was insane.
I mean, for most fucking build standard these days, 500 million is still a decent amount. It's just not for like people in our little fucking group and shit, but for majority of the fucking player base, 500 million is still a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Do you want to see a 70,000 DPS build?
Yeah, what have you put together?
Nah,
Yeah, well,
it's
I
just...
mean, outside the armor stack, 500 million damage is very, very respectable build to do. There's nothing to frown upon.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then you have a look at their POB, it's way over configured, and they're actually only doing like 100 million damage. It's like,
Fucking box tickets.
Fuck. I don't even know how to tell you to stop fucking box ticking, bro. Why the fuck have you ticked all these boxes, bro? You don't even do that shit.
That's the good thing about armor stack is like you don't. By default, you don't even need to tick boxes.
What do you mean? It's like the multiple choice quiz that you can't fail. You just tick all of them, one of them is gonna be right.
There was one person I remember back in the day, and they were just so fucking brainwashed. I was like,
Fuck this,
bro, your
bro.
build's doing like 60 million damage, bro. This is your max
Bye.
damage too. Nah. No, absolutely not. I've done all of the part of the building and stuff, and bro,
Yeah, you done all the
his-
path of building you
his
ever.
damage. I said, bro, for a start, outside of an Uber boss, every configuration that is looked at should be on Guardian DPS, bro, not no boss configuration. Like,
Yeah.
that's your damage in the axe, bro. Like Act 9.
So fucking
What the
man.
fuck?
You just can't help some people in this game.
Yeah, that guy doesn't talk to me anymore.
Probably for the best.
I found 12 more maps for you and give me that POV.
What POB you trying to get?
I'm interested to see what you can come up with without seeing the cheat sheet, mate.
Without seeing the cheat
do you
sheet,
got?
I might have to go to
Like,
not
the
12
the
passive
very first thing
clusters.
that you need to do is that unique ring. I don't even know what the fuck that is, bro. You
Oh, that's just
take
from-
that shit off.
That's from Splitting Steel. That's okay. So that's, of course, that's shit. But also the helmet is shit. I have to change the focus mod because I mean, it kind of works. Whatever. I apply 3 curses with
Nothing
the.
wrong with your helmet.
Well, in that case,
I'm not hating on that helmet. That's a really good Val Lightning Strike helmet.
yeah. But in that case, I'll keep the ring so that I can apply all 3 curses from the helmet at the same time. It does int, percent int, and then curse limit power charges. So I can do 3 curses.
That's really bad. I don't like it.
Yes. And then 4 curses because sniper's mark as well. So 4 curses. But yeah, really bad. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So unless I drop the curses,
Oh shit.
do a separate something else, then I can go for a different ring. But I mean, this is the splitting steel thing that works for that. I mean, I only just did this before. I probably should have got more currency before I started doing this, but hey, I started doing it. Uh, I've got blind for crit. That doesn't show up on the tooltip, but I'm presuming I'm like 60-70%. I'm 44 without the consecrated ground and without seeing the enemy blind. Let's just say I'm at 60% crit with the blind and the consecrated ground. Maybe more, because that's a 60 multiplier, a 60 chance.
Like just get a really high base ES shield and chuck on Seething Fury and she'll be right, Cobb. I promise.
All right. The other thing would be maybe swap those clusters for more of those clusters. Actually, those clusters fucking suck right now because I'm not using a shield. Shit. Veteran
Yeah,
defender.
good shield.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
dude.
I'm still getting the old attributes is not conditional, so that's still that's still working. But the other things are
You
not.
need damage with bows, bro. That's what you need.
On the cluster, yeah, oh yeah, the cluster is a damage while shield. So just to flex on the fact that I'm using a damage while holding a shield, fucking insta cluster.
Yeah, bro. It's like you
Um,
should probably scrub those up first.
yep, those should probably change to bow clusters.
The additional arrow is not really that. The additional arrow wheel you've got going on there is not really needed. So that's 5 points you can save. And the reason being is
what about the
because
block?
the awakened GMP is just there's no need for any more arrows.
I was more
Nine
thinking.
arrows is pretty GG.
I was thinking more for the block. Pen.
That's a lot of points just for one modifier that you could easily just reject out.
That's true. Yep, that's a good point. Those
So-
clusters need to change. That cluster needs to change. The
You've got
points
to
need to
get
come
the
out.
bow wheel as well. You've got
Those-
no bow wheel at all.
Those clusters need to change. I need to go down and pick up crit from the bow.
Oh,
thing.
you've gone up over there. That's the main thing. You should probably stop pathing that way after the accuracy wheel by the bow wheel. That's like the lowest point you need to go, and then the rest of your tree is all upwards where you are now. Like going down anymore, like down to there is all useless and worthless. Because you don't need a mana reservation or any of that shit on this build because it doesn't use any auras.
Yes. I do have excess mana, you make a point. Those split personalities, but I guess...
Oh, you're gonna be using auras because I use the Sublime Vision, eh?
Oh, yeah, I'm using
I love
the...
Sublime Vision.
I'm using the Elires with the Elires Flask and all that shit. I'm using Melding with Topaz Flask. I'll need to get more fucking max lightning
You're
wherever the hell I had it.
You're gonna struggle with max res on this build, I reckon. That's another reason why
I lost-
for fire.
I lost 5 max res. Oh, fire tanked. What? Fire tanked. For some reason, I didn't even know. Yeah. So you reckon just cut this about there?
Well, it's dependent now. It's conditional now because that whole setup is different now. So you having my POB is kind of useless unless you have that Sublime Vision. It's like 1.5 mirrors for that.
That's true.
What build is this
So
for?
it'll be rethinking on.
I now have to. I do have to put in Purity of Lightning though.
Oh, wait.
Because my
you can just get
max res tank.
+2 max res Cobalt Jewels. That will help you out a lot.
I think Purity of Lightning I have to put in. Just have to. I was running without it. But the shield was giving. Oh, it's still here. Shield is giving me +5 max. That's the rest of the 5%, which Purity of Lightning will now have to cover. Yeah. Okay. Alright. But yeah, it's the damage I'm mostly really worried about. Even with the dog shit, like 85 whatever resistances, sword clusters. Yeah, I'm tanky enough. It's just I do have to swap to bow fucking clusters and all that crap. Those bow clusters ain't cheap.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
I crafted mine.
I think you have to, because fucked. I think you have to because fucked. Nobody crafts for this. For a bow version of, you know. I'm having fun though. Like this shit was fun. Just swapping to a fucking bow, bow fucking trickster was. It's a new experience for me. Let's just say. Yeah. It would be lovely if I could get the same damage as the splitting steel.
Are you using
Or
polymath?
more. Polymath, yeah, of course. That's why so many things are allocated masteries. Oh, I lost one mastery there because I just needed the points.
And I have on my anoint lethality is the biggest critical strike chance. Anoint
Yeah,
that you can put on
lethality.
there.
Yeah, that's a good point. What's my anoint? Sovereignty. Oh, reservation. Because why? I can't remember. I think it had.
No.
Oh, that I know why that because that's because the shield does not have the reservation implicit. So you have to fucking either sovereignty or if you're free you get if you got free anoint it's arcane focus.
Like the splitting steel, I wouldn't know how to build that build if I tried it. I'd have to
Yeah, you
do a
would.
lot of.
It's not that hard.
It's pretty dumb like to build it, like honestly. You're just stacking as much int and your accuracy's covered. You run precise technique. It's free damage.
Resolute technique.
Yeah,
That-
on the thing.
That node
And
there
precise
that you're
technique
clicking
bumps
on,
the damage.
that's a PvP only node that you just were hovering over.
Precise technique. Well.
Yep. It's only good for PvP.
I don't. Do you run power charges? I don't run power charges, but I could put them back in.
Yeah, I've got 6. It's really hard to hit crit cap on this.
Yeah.
Only because I can't use precision or any of that.
Yeah, that's another thing I'll have to do. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to travel to just the fucking crit,
But you
Here?
see,
but
I
accuracy.
can
and crit.
choose the negative resistance altars on a blue altar because I don't give a fuck about my lightning and cold wreath.
Oh yeah, that's awesome, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. Well, you're giving me some food for
Oh, why
thought.
don't you use the flesh? Blah blah blah.
Yes. What do you mean flesh?
You know
blood?
you only need max res on one, and then you just need normal resistances for the other 2 resistances.
Oh,
What's
I
that
am.
called?
I am using that. Wherever that is. No? Yeah, melding.
Yeah, melting.
Yeah. I am using it. I need to use the what do you call it? I now purity of lightning. It's a lightning overcap build because I had access to that and all this shit. I don't know. For some reason, it's a lightning overcap build. But yeah, I could do lightning on the helmet. I think one of the implicits.
The reduced mana cost of attacks is good to keep.
Yeah. I think just the herald, not herald,
Preservation
pure.
implicit is. Yeah.
Just the purity will get me back to the cap, so I don't need to fuck around with. Oh, wait, what? Why am I at 90 all res now? Oh, right, because I swapped. Okay. Alright, there we go. 85. Even 85 could be alright, I suppose, but whatever. Yeah, anoint change for the crit multi. bow cluster. I think the clusters are gonna be the main thing because that's just horrible. Damage while holding shield.
I don't think that that's a deal breaker. I mean, if your rolls are good, you don't really need that 12%. It's just 12, 24. It's not like, wow, big difference. But
kinda is, isn't
the
it?
increased attack damage
12
while holding a
times,
shield it's just not that great.
7. So 7 times 2 times 12.
It's 24.
168% increased damage with bows that I'm missing out on. Just from those 2 clusters. Not counting the fucking veteran defender with the shield. The field of fight, whatever, that's fine. But
That's fucking weird how you use 4 cluster jewels as well. Like 3 12 passives is probably way better.
yeah, I think the whole premise of that was, back in the day, you're traveling all the way to fucking unnatural calm, and you're very close to the shield thing. So because that shield is, this gives so much energy shield going down to the flat energy shield from shield. And also, actually, what I was doing was I was capping my ailment avoid with the mastery on the shield there, but also getting a lot of flat energy shield from, I mean, a lot more energy shield because of the shield thing. These points were fucking ridiculous. Let me just allocate them and you'll see. Let's just do those just so you can see. Going from 26,000 to 700. So, well, about 700 energy shield from those 4 points. And I was capping my ailment avoid. But yeah, and on the
Yeah,
trap.
I just use the avoid shock, whatever that shit is.
Yes.
Chance to avoid being shocked. It's just nice, it's simple, and yeah, that's it. Easy.
I got 32 plus 20 there, and then I can't remember where the fuck the rest comes from. Somewhere. Are you running? Oh, yeah, one of them. Whatever it might be. Oh, right. Damage. Yeah. Purity of Elements. Ancestral Vision. That's the rest of it. Okay. Oh, right. So I need 50% plus Ancestral Vision, and then that's cap. You do make a good point with the
Don't say that.
4
You're just lying now.
with the 3 clusters, because each one of those points is so much more valuable than the travel points to get to a 4, fucking.
Yeah, well, the whole concept of the build is what I try not to stray away from, right? It's in ES. That's it.
Yeah.
The rest of the build is what you've got to add in with the rest of those points. So that's it. If you can give up 1 or 2 dual sockets to get to the result faster, that's the way I usually go.
One of these clusters could have resistance instead of, like, all res instead of one of the mods, and then that covers the resistances I had to fucking make up for from the veteran defender and the fucking fire cold, whatever the cold res there. Yeah. But
How much max res do you need?
plus I need another 5 if I'm using the bow. Another 5. I'm 90 with the sword and shield because of the shield.
And that's why you're saying you need Herald of Purity of Lightning?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep up with you because I get lost.
I don't necessarily like. Okay. It was a good experiment. I'm glad I picked up the bow, but I don't think I'll be playing the bow version. I don't think I'll be continuing with it because these clusters are gonna be a pain in the ass to craft. And I'm gonna
Give you
need
something to do in your spare time, bro.
3 of them too. I'm gonna need to make 3. One of them is gonna have to be resistance. The other one's more or less the same
This is
stats
neat.
there. Yeah.
So listening.
Oh, and when I do that crap, I'm also gonna have to make up more spell suppress. Because I'm.
Spell
What
suppression
build is
wasn't
this
too
even
bad for
for?
me.
I've asked like 3 times now.
What?
What build is this even for?
Oh, this is splitting steel trickster. The idea,
Oh, okay.
the idea,
Going down a bow route. Gotcha.
yeah, trying to swap it to a bow. Which yeah, could work. Needs lots of
What the
money.
fuck are you dragging and dropping things for, you old man?
Who are you talking to?
You. Drag and drop a map into the specific map tab. What the fuck?
Bro, I told you this already. I'm not as good as you, alright?
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. You have way more game knowledge than I do. I'm slowly getting there, but it's not even close still.
I don't know, you're fucking pretty up there now, Saucy.
Jeez, Cobb.
Is that an MTX for Penance brand? That looks sick.
It's Herald of Ash.
What is that, Herald?
That's Herald of Ash you're seeing there. It's just the brand attachment range is the secret here. Big brand attachment range, and yeah, that's the safety of this build. Other than that, it's just it'll fall over and die if anything hits it.
So
But the brands protect me, so that's why I love this build. Actually, it's fucking insane.
Hell, it did.
just
I was
watch
thinking
watch
about putting
that
the armor stacker on.
watch that off-screen
Trickster.
deletes the Rogue Exiles. There's
Yeah, just
I heard a
this
rumor.
is max juiced Rogue Exiles, and it's just like fucking shitting on them, bro. Shitting on them.
Just you hear rumors that there are Rogue Exiles on this map, but you never see them.
Oh, you do see them. Yeah, but that just happens to them. That's all. They just get fucking bombed.
Insane, bro, insane. Okay, I will be going for the midnight trip to Mecca's fucking shit.
Nice, bro.
Yeah.
What's your
Why
go
don't you
to
just get it Ubered, bro? It's only like $4 extra.
Nah, it's just worth the trip for me. I need to get my fat ass up and moving. I gotta use some of the energy to get to the food, otherwise I just get larger and larger. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream and I am going to go for a drive.
I can't wait for this to go to standard, bro, and putting a legacy explode chest and shit on it. It's gonna be filthy as fuck.
Hell, you did.
Unless they turn it into what it was before they